Good evening, everyone. Happy Friday. I got something blurred on my glasses. Happy Friday, everybody. Hello, hello. It is not my usual time of popping on, but I decided to come on a Friday night. There's Jess. Hello, hello. My sweet Jess. Yeah, surprise. Decided to pop in on a Friday night. Who would have thought? Welcome, welcome. I don't have any set time that I come on here. But I try to go by spirit guidance, shall we say. And I just felt drawn to come on. So, hey, hello, hello, hello. You love the red. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I decided to put on some, this one's kind of weird, but anyway, we're all set to go here. Red in the background, red here. I get up in the morning and I always hear, wear this color, wear that color. So I kind of listen. It does, it matches the backdrop beautifully. See that beautiful tree? That's one of my backdrops that I use. It was given to me as a birthday present last January. So thank you, thank you. It feels really, really good to come on a Friday night. I mean, you know, Halloween's over. I did a barn dance last Friday and we were all decked out in our costumes. And I'm like, you know, let's do a Friday night. Why not? Why not? So welcome. I'm fabulous today. And you know what? Let me ask you this. If some of you are new, let me know that you're new. And did you find me scrolling through TikTok? Okay. You were surprised to see me pop on. I'm surprised to see me pop on. But you know what? Sometimes we got to change things up, right? New, scrolling through. And y'all, oh, look at that. Something must have got fixed. I can see shares now. TikTok must have fixed something. I can see shares. We have 58 shares. I have a goal. I'm going to do it for tonight. I'm going to say 300 shares. If you don't ask, you never know, right? Hello, Sadie. Hello, my sweet. How are you? How are you? How are you? So, yeah, it's been an interesting time. And I thought, I don't have plans for tonight. And Spirit's like, that's because you're going to go on the TikTok. Okay. You like my little video with the flapper dress? Thank you. So, y'all, if you could please do me a favor, share out the live. Tap the screen. Follow me if you feel so guided. I'm going to make a few announcements, let y'all know. I'm going to be doing mediumship tonight. Yes, I am. Hi, Nicole. Good to see you. Welcome. I am going to be doing mediumship tonight. So there's a few things, a few announcements I want to get over with. I don't ever charge on my lives. How you doing, Nicole? I don't ever charge on my lives. I made a promise to God that I would give back in service. And so that's what I do. But a lovely energy exchange is tapping the screen, sharing out the live. I have 3 new videos. Look, lots of new people. Maybe that's why Spirit said, come on at this time. I have 3 brand new videos. If y'all would go and watch them, interact with them, click like. If you don't have to click like. If you don't like it, that's okay too. But I have a lot of inspirational videos that I do. I have some funny ones. I have some serious ones. So please go and interact. And the newest one that I had, I think I uploaded it this morning. There's lots of information on that. Lots of things I'm pointing at in regards to God and the universe and fears, etc., etc. So welcome, everybody. I am a psychic medium. I've been doing it for over 35 years. Did you just spam my page with likes? Now you guys got to be careful about that. Somebody told me that if you go and spam somebody's page with a ton of likes, something happens and TikTok doesn't put it on the For You page. I don't know if that's true. But I'm going to say thank you. I don't know if that's true or not. We'll just see what happens. So a few announcements. If you don't ever put anything personal. Oh, that's okay. No, thank you. Somebody told me that. And I don't know if that's really true or not. But, oh, look at that. Y'all know I love the hearts. Thank you. So this is my only TikTok. I will never message you here, okay? I have a very full life. I don't have time to go and send all of you a direct message. You're all going to get a follow from somebody that says they're me. Please block that person. That is not me. Please understand that the scammers are tenfold. That's one of the things I want to say. Don't put anything personal. No, you are supposed to. It's something about if you go to somebody's page and you spam like 50 million likes on videos, there's something that TikTok does that kind of stops you from going on that For You page. That's a rumor. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I don't know if that's true. Just go watch all the video. But I want to thank you. And, you know, if you genuinely like something, of course, I want you to put like on it. Okay, so if you put personal information in here, thank you. If you put personal information in here, the scammers are watching. So don't ever put any personal information in here, okay? Oh, I haven't seen that for a while. Thank you. Thank you for the gifts. They are not necessary, but I've been trying to learn to just say thank you, okay? So we have that announcement. If you are looking for a personal one-on-one and you want to send me an email, don't mention any personal details either. It's up to me to give you all that information. So it's Pam at pamsears.com. If you go to my website, it's still being worked on, is being updated and such. At the top of the website is my link tree. All my social media is there. Make sure you subscribe to all of it because I go live there as well, okay? You'll get another opportunity. Now, for those of you who are new, let me flip the mirror. And I apologize. I didn't mean to say don't like my videos. That's not what I meant to say. Just like if you go and say, I'm going to support you, so I'm going to click 50 times, that, I don't know. I don't even know if that's true, but I'm just sharing that. Hello. Welcome in. This is my very own Heart Rock deck. I find heart rocks in nature. And when I find the heart rocks, I get messages when I see the heart rock. So I took some of my favorite ones and turned them into an affirmation deck. So if you are interested in ordering it, send me a message, Pam at pamsears.com, okay? Also, I'm an author, so I want to get that announcement too. I'm an author, and I'm very proud of my third book. Oh, thank you, Trish. I am the author of 3 books. I'll talk about the other 2 in just a minute, but this is the biggie right now, okay? I wrote a children's book for my grandson Xander. I wrote him, look at that, it's a 5-star review. I love it. So I chose him because I wanted to leave behind a legacy, and I wanted something that, gosh, it's like a party in here tonight. Thank you, guys. I have an editor and a publisher that takes care of everything for me. So I highly encourage you to find an editor, okay? And, of course, an illustrator. So this is a story about my grandson, Xander, who doesn't want to take a nap, okay? No nap. So what happens is he gets put in timeout because he threw a temper tantrum. A beautiful thing happens while he's in timeout. Look at this. He meets all his spirit guides. They all show up to help him. There's his main two guides, Liam and Lexi, and all the other guides, okay? The illustrator should win an award. I'm going to put her name in for an award. So the spirit guides, God said it's time to help reach children and parents because little ones see, hear, and know spirit. And so the spirit guides help him understand why naps are important and how to say sorry to mom and dad. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. So this is the book. It is on Amazon. In the back of the book, there is a note to parents right there. Hello, spiritual plumber. Hello, my friend. Give a wave, give a wave. So there's a note in the back of the book for parents so that parents understand, hey, it's normal for our little ones to see, hear, and know spirit, okay? On Amazon. I'll just briefly talk about these two because I don't want to forget the other two books. This is my inspirational poetry, Whispers of the White Dove. Heart of the White Dove has an accumulation of a cancer journey. I was a hospice worker for 9 years. There are some hospice stories, some spiritual short stories, and a few poems. So obviously, White Dove is my totem animal. So they all three have won the 5-star award. So I'm proud of that. All three are on Amazon. Okay. So if you know, I just found out. Well, I took my book down and it got accepted into the library. So even if you don't have children, or maybe you've already ordered the book and you're looking to order it again, you know, maybe there's a local library. Maybe there's a daycare. Margie's popping in. Hello, my sweet. Hello, hello. I'm looking to see why is a vehicle at the school when there shouldn't be a vehicle there. Well, maybe they're having an event. So there are my 3 books. There's also on my website, the link tree, there's a link called Code Purple. Very near and dear to my heart and all my soul family's heart. If you are having a mental health crisis, and thank you for the gifts. If you are looking for resources for a mental health issue, intervention, crisis, or you're looking for someone else, or you're the parent of a child, there are 195 countries listed on the Code Purple. I'm honored to be an affiliate there. Honored. Go find your country. There is resource information. Please do not suffer in silence. You are not alone. Okay? I'm doing awesome. Awesome, awesome. All right, so for those of you that are new, thank you for the crane. I decided to put a goal up there. Why not? You never know. I'm so excited to see shares that are back here. 144 shares. Thank you all. So, once again, thank you for interacting with my videos. It's a beautiful energy exchange. It feels a little weird to be here on a Friday night. Oh, well. We're going to have fun. I'm going to clear the energy in just a moment. Then I'm going to pull a couple of collective cards, and then we're going to do some mediumship. Okay? So, yeah, and make sure when you go to my link tree, subscribe to all my social media. I do go live on Mondays and Wednesdays on the Schmooze Tube. On the Schmooze Tube. Okay? Glad you finally caught my live. Welcome, welcome. Also, if any of you are boy, it is warm in here. I think somebody might be hanging out. If you are in need of healing energy, I always set my intent for healing energy to flood the live. All you have to do is claim it. Thank you. I claim it. It's all through the live. Just know that it's available, okay? You're just going to say, I'm on late. I'm on late. Well, later. It's only 10 to 6 here in Arizona. All right. Let's clear the energy. There's a lot of energy around me right now. Woo! This is my beautiful brass Tibet bowl. Okay? I love clearing the energy. I want you to let me know if you feel it anywhere in your body. You don't have to feel it anywhere. Okay? You love this part. I love this part too. You don't have to feel it anywhere, but some people do feel it. Okay? And also, I want to know where everybody is from. I moved from Phoenix up north so that I could become a volunteer park ranger at my sacred place. So that's where I'm at. All right, y'all, here we go. Still going. It's been hanging on for a little bit tonight. Whew. My heart, my heart. Okay, there we go. I am going to pull a couple of collective cards, and then I'm going to go into mediumship. After a session, I'm going to pull, man, my ears are still ringing. Hang on. Woo! I will once again be pulling some collective cards by age groups. So you'll get another opportunity, another card. Was that nice? Yeah, thank you. I love trees. I'm going to pull, I'm actually going to, man, hello. I'm going to pull a card from my very own Heart Rock deck, okay? Sometimes that energy is just kind of clearing things out, okay? That's how I see it. And I personally have been doing a lot of heart healing, and so that's where I've been feeling it. Okay, so I'm going to pull one card from my very own deck. And then I'm going to pull a card from the Sacred Forest Oracle by Denise Lynn. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you feel it in different chakras, it's just, I always feel that the energy is needing to be cleared in those areas. Okay. I'm trying to clear and work on my heart chakra. So by me feeling it there, I feel like that is clearing and the energy is moving things around. Okay. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Here we go. I'm going to pull a second card and we're going to start doing some mediumship. So I want to thank you all for popping in, sharing the live, following me if you feel so guided to follow me. Once again, if you're new here, I do not charge on my lives. I made a promise to God that I would give back in service, and that's what I do, okay? But like I said, a beautiful energy exchange is go interact with my new videos. I have 3 brand new videos, okay? All right, so here we go. Interesting. This heart was embedded in stone where I volunteer as a park ranger. And it was so old that I immediately knew that heart told me ancestors. Okay? So this heart says ancestors. It says, we are guided by all those who have gone before us. Trust in their wisdom. Hello, spiritual bombshell. How you doing? How you doing? So, our ancestors are always there to help guide us, okay? So you may never have even met some of these old ancestors, okay? You were ordering my book when you got the live notification. How funny is that? Oh my gosh. So anyway, and many times when we're in some chaos or we're trying to get through something that's tough, we'll feel those ancestors around us, okay? All right, so that's one. And guess what? We are all in a state of transmutation. This is the Phoenix bird. We are all being given the opportunity to rise from the ashes. I'm doing that myself. Oh, look at the red, 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 red. There's a reason. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the hearts. Thank you for the cranes. Thank you for the gifts. They are not necessary, but I've been just trying to learn to say thank you. So claim that phoenix bird, okay? Claim that phoenix bird. We are all given the opportunity to rise up from the ashes. All right. I gave my dog something to chew on when I go live, but man, she just goes through it like crazy. She doesn't even take her time. Anyway, okay. So we have a good group of people right now. And once again, all of you are welcome here. I want to welcome each and every one of you. However, and this is a place of no judgment, no hate, okay? No rudeness. Thank you for the gift. Thank you. If you happen to have found yourself in here and you do not, agree with what's going on in here, or this isn't the place for you, I'm not an airport. You do not have to announce your departure. It's called the X button. But if you happen to come in here and are spewing hate, rudeness, judgment, we'll help you with that X button, okay? Just a fair warning. You can come in here and be skeptical. I have no issue with that. That's a healthy thing. But if you are rude and judgmental, disrespectful, just stay open. Just stay open. Oh, I just love that little heart with the target. And if you are able to go live and you agree to go live, if I choose you, please make sure that you are in a quiet place. There has been many, many times somebody will hop on and do a live with me and there's just so much noise where they're at. Maybe I just try to be in a quiet place. All right. No, you do not have to be able to go live. I am going to randomly pick somebody. Okay. I will just be randomly picking somebody. Okay. Hang on a minute. Do not put anything personal. Just put and I'm not looking yet. Just put the relationship of who you are looking for. And I will randomly select somebody in the chat. And I would prefer you to go live because it's easier that way instead of trying to fight the chat. But if not, we stay here in the chat and that's okay. All right, so y'all, just the relationship of who you're looking for, okay? And let me just see. I will see who I'm drawn to, okay? We have a lot of people in here. Okay, hang on. Just keep going. And thank you for being patient. I'm trying to see who I can randomly pick, who stands out to me. And once I pick somebody, I want everyone to stop commenting. Really important. I saw a name. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can find it. Just a minute. Must be having a game going on out there. Donna, D-O-N-A. If you're still in here, I don't know if it's Donna, D-O-N-A. D-O-N-A. If you are here in all caps, please give me consent. There she is. Okay. Donna, Give me consent. In all caps, make sure you're 18 or over. Thank you, everyone. Please hold your comments. I have chosen somebody, so it's really important to hold those comments because I only want to focus on her. So just in all caps, yes. Okay. If you want to go live with me, please go down and click the guest button down below. And we can go live there. If you would rather not go live, we don't have to. It just makes, sometimes it makes it a little easier. So I'm going to ask you all to hold those comments. This will be a mediumship session. So it's like a demonstration. It's not going to be a full session, obviously. But it'll give you some insight into how mediumship happens and how our loved ones come through. Okay? So Donna, I know that you wanted to connect with a brother. And if you just let me know I'll tell you what I'll try to do. I'm going to go ahead and send you a request. If you don't want to go live, you don't have to accept. Okay? We can stay right here. Just giving you the opportunity. All right. We'll see what we can do. We'll see who we connect with. We'll see if your brother comes through. Sometimes they pop in and sometimes they don't. Do you want to stay in here, Donna? I hope I'm saying your name right. Yeah, I'm on tonight. Something different. Yes, Donna, we can connect on here rather than live. That's going to mean that everybody, it's really important. Donna doesn't want to go live. So it's mandatory, y'all. No comments right now. Let me just talk to Donna, okay? My mods are the only ones that should be commenting, including Donna, okay? So I'm respectfully asking you to hold your comments. And I'm letting you all know the only person I'm communicating with right now is Donna, okay? That's it. So I don't want people to pop in and say, no, that's my person. It is Donna that I will be connecting with, okay? Let's see what I have here. Donna, is there also a brother-in-law on the other side or just your brother? Yeah, my mods, if you get muted, it's only because they're trying to slow down the chat so that I can communicate with Donna. Yes? Okay. I feel like there's an energy also of a brother-in-law. And Donna, if you could answer me in all caps, it makes it easier. Okay? All right. Who passed? There's a brother-in-law, and then you have your brother. Is the brother-in-law the one that you've been wanting to connect with? Is there also a brother? I have that somebody had a tragic accident. Who's the one who had a tragic accident? Thank you all for holding your comments. You can still tap the screen. You can still share out the live. Thank you for that. Thank you for sharing. There's a male, a brother, but neither had a tragic accident. There is a male figure who passed from a tragic accident. If it's not a brother, there's somebody on the other side that is connected to you. This person may be the one that brings maybe your brother through. I don't know. But there is somebody that it was a tragic passing. Okay? It may not be the brother, but there is a male figure that's coming forward. Okay? So write that down for the moment. Let's see. Do you know a G name? He did get hit by a car, but didn't pass from that. Ah, okay. We may be, all right. That's a possibility. All right, we'll see. Your brother got hit by a car, but that's not what he passed from. Okay. He was showing me a tragic accident. So that might be his way of coming through. Who's the G name? Who's the G name? G name could be on Earth, could be on the other side. Connected to this brother. Also, he keeps talking about the number. I'm trying to think about my mother's maiden name. Okay. All right, that's fine, Donna. If that's her maiden name and it's got a G, we'll take that. He keeps saying 11, 11, 11. So is there something about November? Is the 11 somebody's birthday, anniversary? Somebody could have a birthday or an anniversary the 11th of a month. Now, 11 is also the month of November, so there could be something about November. His birthday and my two fiancés that passed, death anniversary. Okay, that's why he kept saying 11, 11, 11. So are you talking about the 11? Yes, November. Okay. Nobody should be commenting. Thank you all. All right, so did they all three pass in November, or was it something about the number 11? I just want to get that clarified, okay? Very important, very significant. So there's also, there's an M name. Mary, Mark, Marvin. There's an M name. Sound like M-A. Could be alive, could be crossed. My brother's birthday, my fiance's death anniversary. Okay, was in November is what you're saying, right? Okay, that's perfect. That's a validation. Who's the M name? Mary, Marvin. Mark is my fiance. Okay, there we go. Thank you. The fiance that's crossed over, correct? I got the M-A. Okay. All right, so, wow, you've got, I think you're going to be busy with the mails popping in. Okay. Who's the B like boy name? The B like boy name. Thank you all for holding your comments. When I'm done with this, I'll probably do another one, pull some cards, but just hang on. The B name. Connected to one of these males. Right now, I currently feel there are two there coming through. Doesn't mean that both of your fiancés and your brother are not there. I'm only having a sense of two coming through, okay? The B name. And if you're not sure of the B, write it down. It's connected to either your brother. We called my brother rather than his name. Okay. I can take that. If there is no other B name, okay, that you can connect with. If you called him brother, didn't call him by his real name, because he's giving me the letter B, we'll take that. Also, something about July, the month of July. His real name is Frank, but we always called him brother. That's okay. All right. The number 7 or July. Y'all, you may get muted if you make comments. It's only because we're trying to keep the chat clear. Number 7 or the month of July as being something significant. My fiance's birthday was in July. Okay, thank you. So you actually have, I believe this is a fiance and this is both your brother. Is there something about, I'm seeing A boat on the water. I gotta write I'm writing, whenever something comes out of my mouth, I have to write it down or I'll forget. Boat on the water. Who's the fisherman or love to go boating? Something about being on the water or the lake. This could be somebody that's still living as well. Thank you for the gifts, y'all. Very kind. Did somebody just go boating? Did somebody just go on a boat somewhere, a cruise? I'm just seeing the boat on the water is all I'm being shown. So it's either about your brother or it's about the fiance, okay? And two siblings. Two siblings. Did your fiance have two siblings? Are you and your brother the two siblings? My fiance and we put his ashes out to sea with the boat. Okay, there you go. There's the boat on the water. Thank you for that validation. They pop in and they give validation of what they see us doing on earth. And your fiance has two siblings. Okay, so that's the fiance that's popping in. Okay. Hang on just a minute. I feel this. So I don't know if it's an impact here, something having to do with the heart, the lungs, but there's this, like, I keep wanting to do this with my hands. So it's something about the upper chest area. This could be the fiance, this could be the brother, but I feel it might be more fiance because he's coming through pretty strong for you. Yes, COPD. Okay, thank you. Fiance or brother? Okay, also, your fiance had COPD. Okay, thank you. Something about the head area. There's pressure to the head. That could be aneurysm, stroke, tumor, some kind of blunt force trauma, something to the head area. Who's that? Thank you all for holding your comments. I really appreciate it. Makes it so much easier. I mean, now it could also be like somebody with Alzheimer's because of the head. So who would have crossed from something having to do with the head? Something may have started. Can we be respectful and hold comments, please? The head area. He lost too much oxygen. Whoops. He lost too much oxygen and lost brain activity when he passed. Okay, that would confirm the head. Okay, he lost much oxygen, lost brain activity when he passed. Okay, there we go. And was that your fiance or brother? Since I have the two here. There's a Chuck or a Chad also. I'm going to just keep going. A Chuck, your fiance. Okay, he's coming in a lot stronger than your brother at this point, okay? We have to honor who wants to come through more so. Who's the Chuck, the Chad? There's a CH name. We'll see if he's still gonna. I know your brother's there, but let's just see. Your fiance. Doesn't have to be past. Just the CH name. So you call your nephew Chad, but he didn't pass. Okay, thank you. There's the CH validating. Okay. It looks like I'm being shown a nighttime sports game. Like there, it looks like a baseball field or a football field, and all the lights are on. Who was big into either going to the games or playing right now? Or right now. There could be somebody on earth right now that's really big on doing the sports games. They may be talking about that. I'm just seeing all the lights on at night, okay? Night games, obviously. Could be somebody in school now. Could be one of your brother or fiance. My other fiance, very much so. He passed. Whoa. Bless your heart, Donna. 2 fiancés and a brother. Oh my goodness. Big hugs to you, okay? I'm being shown a dirt road. Is there somebody that lived on a dirt road? Kind of bumpy. Bumpy dirt road. So dirt road to me kind of says rural, or maybe somebody lived out on a dirt road, or you recently went somewhere on a dirt road. How do you connect to that? That's okay. Write it down. You know, like a dirt road, people could take dirt bikes out there, motorcycles, just write it down. I think that it still can somehow in one of the fiancés. Okay, one of the fiancés. Unless somebody just went, when my fiance passed, I immediately moved. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Hang on. When my fiance passed, I immediately moved to a home down a dirt road. There you go. That's the validation. Okay, thank you for that. Okay. Is there someone who currently is experiencing joint pain, like arthritis? This could be, you know, one of the fiancés or your brother. There's something about some discomfort to his hands, his fingers. Do you understand that, Donna? I'm trying to see what they're showing me. Something, I don't know if it was some type of arthritis or some kind of ailment. I'm only talking to Donna. Thank you all for holding your comments. So Donna, I feel like it's my fiance. He had surgery on his hands for it. Your fiance is the one that is coming through ever so strong tonight, Donna. More so than your brother. Okay, I could feel that. Thank you for that validation. All right, the number 9 or September. The number 9 or September. The 9th of a month. Somebody could have been gone 9 years, 9 months. Something about September. Big hugs to you, Donna. See, when you said you wanted your brother to come through, your brother's definitely there, but the fiance is the one that's popping in. 9 is your birthday. Okay, there we go. Your fiance is coming through pretty strong for you, okay? I'm not saying, we'll see if we can get your brother to say a few more things, but sometimes it's like they step back because you need more from somebody else. Does that make sense? That's kind of how it works. Are you... Let me see what he's doing here. Are you dating again? Are you in a new relationship? It's like he's standing behind you and he's pushing you forward. So I don't know. It's having something to do with going forward, dating, having a relationship. He's behind you with his hands. No new relationship, not even a thought since he passed. He's behind you saying, he wants you. I know it's hard for you to accept this, but when they're on the other side, all they want for us is happiness, okay? So he says, I'm behind her. I'm pushing her. So if there's an opportunity that something happens, even if you can say maybe it's just a friendship, be open to it, is what he's saying, okay? Be open to it. Let me see. Who had the addictions? Who had the addictions? I'm almost done with this session, y'all. So just be patient, okay? It's really important that she get her message. We did? Okay. He's talking about the addictions. Okay. Also, I don't know if it's brother or whom. What's this about either abdominal area? Something about the abdominal area. There would have been some issues with this abdominal area. This abdominal area. Is there brother died from sepsis from the gallbladder? Okay. Your brother's coming forward just a little bit more, okay? So, all right. So he's the one with the sepsis from the gallbladder. Okay. That's what I was picking up. Okay. Okay. Did your brother, I know you called him brother, you didn't call him by his real name. Did he call you sissy? Did he call you sissy? Or is there somebody named Sissy? Sissy? Thank you all. No, my uncle. What about the uncle? Because I said, did your brother call you sissy? And you said, no, my uncle. Did your uncle call you sissy? Hang on a minute. Oh, my uncle called my mom sis. Okay. All right. Is your uncle on the other side as well? It's interesting because my uncle was like another brother to us. Okay. Your brother's still being kind of quiet, but I mean, he's still validating some things. Did you guys just sell it? Yes, he passed. Okay. Something about go eat cake. Go eat cake. So, whose birthday's coming up? He passed from alcohol addiction, your uncle. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Go eat cake. Birthday's coming up, or somebody's having some kind of celebration where there's going to be possibly cake. I think it's not happened yet. I think it's coming up, and he's like, because he says, go eat cake, unless cake was a big deal for your brother, okay? Go eat cake. Today is your cousin's birthday, okay? All right, happy birthday. Go eat cake, is what he... They don't always come through with birthdays like that, but he's the one that's talking about go eat cake. All right. The fiance had so much to say, and your brother just popping in, kind of just say hello. I just want to ask you if this helped you, okay? They're kind of stepping back, and it's gotten a little bit quiet. And I know you said brother you wanted to come through, and he did, just not as strong as the fiance. For some reason, you needed... My uncle used to always have cake fights with my mom. Ooh! I guess that's another... Your uncle's giving a little high and a buy on that one, okay? But did it help you? I hope it brought you some comfort, even though it was more the fiance that came through. Are you good with that? And your brother's very happy. He's there as well. Sometimes the ones that come through are the ones we need to get messages. I want to, all comments are back to being open. Donna, I want to thank you for coming into the live tonight. I really, I just hope that this helps you, okay? Hello, Jeff, Lauren, all my beautiful colleagues that popped in while I was giving that tremendously. I couldn't be happier hearing from my fiance. Whoop. Means more than you can imagine. Okay, Donna, I will do my best. I don't always get to download these things, but if I'm able to, I will download it and upload it to the tube, okay? I saw some beautiful people pop in. Ziggy, my beautiful soul brother, give a wave. All of my beautiful moderators, give a wave. Ooh, no, don't come in here asking my people to inbox you. No, we don't do that in here. Mods, block that person, please and thank you. Okay, so anyway, I want to welcome everybody. For those of you who are, we're being respectful and holding your comments. Lola, are you still in here? Hello, my sweet friend. Hello, my friend. I saw you popping in. All of my beautiful colleagues, give a wave. And all of my beautiful moderators, give a wave. You're welcome. You are so welcome. So right now at this moment, oh, you guys, thank you for the gifts. Oh, we're almost at goal here. We're almost at goal. 230 shares. Lolo, if you are in here, give me a big old wave. It's good to see you popping in. She may have had to pop out. Ziggy, did you give a wave? All right, let me get a swig, and then I'm going to pull cards by age groups, okay? I just finished giving a session. I am not reconnecting at the moment, okay? I got to take a breather, everybody. I got to take a breather. It happens with all of us. We just got to take a moment. I also saw Hearing Heaven in here. Now, he might have had to pop out. You know, when we stop into a live and our colleagues are in there, we don't want to interrupt and say, hi, my beautiful friend. We go in and we have it quiet, okay? Now, y'all, 59,000 likes. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for following me. As a beautiful energy exchange, for those of you that are new, because people pop in and pop out, my lives are free. I don't ever charge. I made a promise to God that I would give back in service. But a beautiful energy exchange is tapping the screen, sharing out the live. Go and interact with my videos. I have 3 brand new videos. And they're all, my videos are all important to me, okay? Now, y'all, I'm going to pull a card. Everyone's going to get another collective. I have you grouped together. I have you grouped together. Whoa. So the first group that I'm going to pull for is 18 to 30. I don't need, you can't pin any of your own comments. Gosh. And here I can now see shares. It's just, oh, thank you. Decided to wear my red today. I'm going to be using Alice and William G. The Dreamer's Journey, Pocket Edition. I'm going to be pulling, I'm awesome. How are you guys? How is everyone? If you guys are new, let me know that you're new. It can't all work at once, but it should. It should. Accent. I don't have an accent. Not that I know of. People have asked me if I'm from the South, and I'm like, no, I'm from Arizona. But sometimes I do say y'all. So if you are new, let me know if you saw me on the For You page. Okay? Y'all, Jeff. It's good to see you, my friend Ziggy. I do have a small accent. Maybe it's from a past life. I don't know. All right. 18 to 30. I got you covered. Let me shuffle and see. It is so weird. It's pitch black outside. And here I am at nighttime on a Friday night on the TikTok. Just a little hint. Ooh, my favorite color of the crane. Thank you. I'm glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. Thank you for the new follows, y'all. Speaking of that. All right. So also if you guys are new, I am kind of sassy Sue. For those of you that are new, this is my children's book. It is about spirit guides. It is on Amazon. Thank you for the rose. Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifts. So no nap. Okay, I'm saying it really quick for the new people, and then we're going to pull the cards. No nap. And then I'm going to try to do another mediumship. So this is about my grandson, Xander. Yo, thank you for the gifts. No nap. My grandson, Xander. He doesn't want to take a nap. He goes into timeout because he threw a temper tantrum. A wonderful thing happens. Look, he meets his spirit guides. There's his main 2 guides, Liam and Lexi. And so, it's going to be something I leave behind for him. The spirit guides show up and they help Xander understand why naps are important and how to say sorry to mom and dad. In the back of the book, and it's on Amazon, in the back of the book, there is a note to parents so that parents understand these little ones see, hear, and know spirit. It is on Amazon. You can go read up all the reviews. I'm very proud of this book. All right, so here we go. If you are 18 to 30, this is going to be your collective message. And even if this isn't your age group, if you connect to a card, take it, okay? He's only 2, so it's not based on a true story per se, but I know that he sees, hears, and knows. Okay? All right. I'm sure when he gets old enough, he's going to understand. Yeah, they come all the time. Okay? They come and visit. Mastery is for the 18 to 30. Mastery. Building your area of expertise. Expansive. Prosperous. Whatever it is that you're working on, take it. Oh, you guys, I love the peach. I love the peach. That's my favorite color. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for contributing to my live goal. So, this is a good time for you. You can master it. You can do it. Okay? I love this deck. We're gonna make 300 shares. You watch. We're down to 246. We're up to 246. Thank you for the likes, the shares. Thank you for following me. Thank you for interacting with my videos. I have 3 pinned videos that I'm pretty proud of. I have a playlist on the top. You can go check some things out. You'll see that I love to dance. There's that, okay? And some hospice stories as well. How you doing, Ziggy? I miss you. All right, 31 to 50. Here we go. This is your card. The Wheel. The Wheel. 31 to 50. A change in circumstances. A new cycle. Go back to sleep, Margie. Thank you for being here, my friend. Go get rest. Are you okay? Is it just a cold? Is it just a cold? You're ready? Jeff is getting ready to go live, y'all. Jeff does tarot. Yeah, he does tarot cards and oracle cards. Okay? I'll talk to you tomorrow, Margie. Go get rest. So, a change in circumstances and a new cycle is coming for this age group. Okay? Pretty exciting stuff, huh? 51 to 70. This is your card. 51 to 70. I'm going to try to do another mediumship, okay? So hang tight. I like that card too, Jeff. All right, 51 to 70. Here we go. If the mods can hang out, I may do one more mediumship. Okay. Temperance. Ooh. Peace and patience. Tranquility. Moderation creates harmony. I've been needing this in the worst way. I'll take it. Peace and patience, tranquility, moderation creates harmony. I'll take it. You got me covered, Jess. Thank you. You always got me covered. I know Ziggy's going to go live in a minute. I think, are you still in here, I call him Zoogie. All right, 71, all the way up to the oldest living person, who is Maria Brañas Morera. She is 116 years old. 116 years old. Woo! So this is for 71, just getting all my cards ready, listening. Okay, thank you for being here as long as you can. 71, all the way up to Maria. The mother, abundance, instinctive, maternal nature, divine feminine. This age group needs to tune into that mother side of us. We have a father side of us. We have a mother side of us right now. Yeah, 116 years old she is. So we have the mother side. We have the father side. That's the mother's that feminine side for this age group, okay? All right, so for those of you that are new, that are popping in, I want to welcome you. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the shares. We're at 262. Woo! And thank you for the gifts. They are not necessary for those of you that are new. I don't charge on here. Please know that this is my only TikTok. There's a bunch of me, alleged me, they're all fake, that are going to follow you. Please block those people. That is not me. And I will never send you a direct message. If you are interested in communicating with me, you can send me a message directly to my email, pam@pamsears.com. Okay? That's the way to contact me. I will never reach out to you. Okay? All right. I'm going to do another mediumship. I feel like I want to do another mediumship. Thank you, Jeff. Thank you for pinning that. Pam@pamsears.com. I have a couple left for the middle of November. My mods are amazing. Yeah. My mods are my soul family. Okay? So if you can go live, please make sure that you're in a quiet spot. Okay? It can be really chaotic if there's a bunch of noise and things happening. So make sure that you're in a quiet space if at all possible. I would prefer you to go live because it's just easier to communicate with this. I do it in the chat as well. We just did one in the chat. but it just makes it a little bit more chaotic, okay? All right, so y'all, don't put any details, just the relationship of who you're looking to connect with. I will randomly pick somebody, okay? We'll see who pops out at me, okay? There's a guest request down below. That's how you can go live with me. That's only if I'm going to be reading for you. Don't send me the request. Well, you can send the request, but I mean, that's only if I connect with you. Hang on a minute. Let me just... Well, this person's being drawn. I'm drawn to you. Taterbug. Taterbug. I don't know if you can go live or not. If not, that's fine. We'll do it right here. Everybody, please hold your comments. Yes, it can just be voice. People don't like to go live on here. Sometimes it's... So Taterbug, in all caps, please give me consent. Okay? Everyone else, it's really important. Hold your comments. I only want to communicate with Taterbug right now. This is important. You were illuminated to me, Taterbug. You want to connect with a father. Is that correct? I don't know if you have enough to go live. I don't think so, Taterbug. I think you have... They said something about you have to have... I don't know if... Okay, we'll try. I don't know. I thought that you could go live with not enough. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. We'll do it in the chat.
Hello.
Hi, Taterbug.
Yeah, I didn't think I could go live.
Somebody said it changed from 1,000 to 400, but
Oh, okay.
here we are, and that's perfect. Okay,
Hi, nice to
we'll
meet
do.
you.
Yeah, same here. It's nice to meet you. So everybody, I'm going to be talking with Taterbug. We're going to see what happens. Okay, it was meant to be. I agree. You can now with voice. Okay. Hey, I'm glad I sent the request. Okay, Taterbug, you're looking to connect with a father figure, right?
Yes.
Okay. Is there some, has he, is there some, has he been gone 2 years?
No.
There's something about 2 years, 2 years. Is there someone else who's on the other side that would have been gone 2 years?
No.
Okay. Two. All right. Two. How do you connect to the number two? Two could be February. Two could be the second of a month. Two could be two kids.
I do not connect to two.
That's okay. Write it down because they come through with the reason the two is somehow significant. Is there somebody in the family that has two kids? I'm going to write it down. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to see who's coming through. There is an older person in here. This person, and it's an older male. I have him with a lingering illness. Do you understand this?
Yes.
Okay. It's almost like, for instance, I'm from what they're showing me, it came and it went and it came and it went. Does that make sense? It's
Um,
like it was better
yes.
and then it got worse. Okay. Okay. Do you understand that as being something that's what it's like this? It's like, I don't know. Would that have been your dad?
Yes.
Okay. Um, ooh. Did your dad wear jewelry?
No.
He's showing me a big shiny ring. If this could be somebody else, but I think it's your dad. A big shiny ring. Did somebody just get a big ring?
No.
This is what he's showing me. It's gaudy, like you would, like those sports rings, like the people that are playing big sports like NFL. It's that kind of ring, and he's showing it to me for a reason. Now, if this is not your dad, it could be a grandfather, it could be somebody else. Okay.
Okay.
Is there another older male on the other side? Grandfather, uncle.
Yes.
Okay. Would there have been a connection with one of these and the ring?
No, none of the men in my family wears jewelry.
Okay. Oh gosh, we're gonna figure it out because it's very gaudy. Okay. Now, this could have been like a high school ring, or somebody would have been in like in high school football and they got rings. There's an older male, and I think it's somehow related to sports. But I'm going to leave that with you for the moment while we're figuring things out. Okay. How do you connect to the number 19? The 19th
19?
of a month. Somebody was 19 when somebody passed. Somebody just turned 19. Once in a while, it could be January 9th because of the 1 and the 9.
No.
And this is connected to the man with the ring. Okay. Think outside the box. Is there somebody that's not family related that might have passed that you could relate to that? The 19 is connected to the man with the ring. And it's like, are you going to make us work for this? It sounds like it.
I don't know any males that wear rings. No
Okay.
one in my life that I interact
Okay.
with wears rings.
Okay. And no, all right. To the number 19.
The
Is there
19,
somebody on earth right now who is 19?
no.
Was there somebody that was 19 when an older male passed? And they're not letting this up, and it's like, okay, I'm going to keep trying. Um, if
No.
not, I'm going to ask you to write it down, okay? Because
Okay.
your name was so illuminated to me, okay? All right, let me just. Okay, this older male is saying the truck, the truck. Who had the truck?
He did.
Okay, your dad did? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, there's some connection here with what's going on. And oh, thank you. Think about also, you may not even realize this, think about a friend of your dad's, that there could be a connection there. I'm just going to put that out there for you. Okay. He might be with another person that's connected to all that. I don't, how you would find that out. Do you know if your dad had a good friend that also passed?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Did you know much about that good friend?
No, not really. I
Okay.
knew him, but I didn't know his like personal life and things like that.
Okay. The 19 in the ring, I believe, is connected to that person
Oh, okay.
that's over there with your dad. Okay, so it's like, all right. I mean, your dad's the one that says, there's a male, there's another male that's with him. So he had the truck. Did your dad wear a uniform?
Yes, kind of. Yes.
Okay, he's showing me like wearing some kind of a uniform. I mean, it's like that's what he wore to work, if that makes sense.
Yes.
Okay, okay. How do you connect to March or the number 3?
He has 3 children.
Okay, 3 kids. All right. Um, he's talking about this lingering illness that spread out over, from what I'm getting, it feels like he's doing this with the spreading out of the illness. Something like 6 months. Was he sick for 6 months?
On and off.
See, he kept saying he was good, and then it came back, and he was good, and okay. So he's talking about this time span. Okay. Um, he was a When we get to the other side, we don't take any of our personality with us. Okay. We just turn to pure love, but they come through and they talk about how their personality was on earth. He was kind of rough. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Ah, my word was gospel. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Now, I don't know that he was a religious person. I don't think so. I don't pick up a religious aspect to your dad. Is that correct?
He was later in life
Okay.
for a bit, but
Okay.
growing
But for
up,
the most part,
no.
okay. He's like, my word was gospel. You
Right.
did not question his word, he just said. You do not question my word. So that's how he was on earth. Was him and your mom together when he passed?
No.
Okay. He's talking about being mean to your mom. Do you understand that?
Yes, they became friends later on in his
Oh,
life.
okay. But initially he said I was mean to her.
Yes.
Okay. Ah. Was he the drinker?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I had a taste of something in my mouth. Okay. Ah, Jekyll and Hyde. Jekyll and Hyde. Do you understand that?
Yes.
Okay. Um, he's talking about, and there's an apology coming here for you. He didn't listen to you. He did not listen to you.
True.
Your words were, he didn't listen to you. And he's talking about, she was a girl, she was a girl, like that old, tell me what you're trying to say. Okay. He's like, seen and not heard is what he just said.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And he's apologizing for not listening to you. And even if he was in your life, he was absent. Do you understand that?
No, he was pretty entrenched in our lives.
But there's a part of him that was absent. Like I said, he was there physically, but there was a part of him that was absent. I don't know if that had something to do with the drinking. I don't know. But he's talking about there was a part of him that was absent.
Okay.
And he's apologizing for that because he didn't do a good of a job as he would have liked to have done. Okay. So he's apologizing to you for that.
Okay, yeah, I can validate that.
Okay. All right. So you get an apology, and, we get to the other side and we go, wow, that was, I could have done things a little bit different. However, did you as a family or your dad and your siblings, he's talking about road trips.
Yes.
And that it's like taking the road trips, and it was a family thing and it was important to him. And so I don't know if it was like every summer, but he tried to do as many road trips as possible. That makes sense to you?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Yes, thank you. So those were fun for each and every one of you, he said.
Yeah, they were.
Those are the memories he wants you to have to focus on. Okay? Because he had just as much fun as everybody else. He felt like a little kid, he said.
Yeah, we had good times.
Yeah. So they pop it and they want us to remember the good times. Okay? Did he sneak you guys cake or ice cream when you weren't supposed to?
Probably.
Yeah, there's something about, overindulging in some of that stuff. Like, don't take him for ice cream, don't take him for whatever. But he did. It was just one of those things that. And is he the one that had the sweet tooth?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Okay, there we go. Is there a? He's given me an R and an H name. How interesting. I don't know if it's two separate names, somebody with an R name and somebody with an H name.
Does a middle name count?
It can count. If there's a bunch of names that have the same first name, it's possible. Who has a middle name with an R?
My daughter.
Your daughter? Okay. Is somebody named after your dad?
Yes, a middle name.
Okay, there you go. He's talking about somebody named, and then you're mentioning, your daughter and the middle name and the R, and he's talking about being named after, and it's a middle name. So that makes sense. Now, I don't know, is the H, the H was also given to me. But I saw the R and the H like almost together, and I'm like, is it two separate names? Like an RH. If he wants me to look at the RH, it could be like Rhonda.
No.
Okay, then it's not that. There is a separate name with an H connected to your dad. Could be somebody that's on the other side with him. Could be, I don't know, does he have a cousin on the other side?
Probably, yeah.
Is there somebody on the other side with your dad that would have the H name?
I'm not sure.
Okay. We figured out the R, but there's an H name as well. Okay.
Okay.
So somebody in the family may be able to validate that. Okay.
Okay.
But it's connected to your dad, and it's almost like, like cousins can be about the same age, when they do this.
Right.
Somebody's about the same age. So this could be a friend, this could be a cousin, this could be anybody. Okay. So write that down. He's saying, I never thought I would make it here. I never thought I would make it here. Now,
Yeah.
I don't know if there was something on earth that he said, I ain't going to heaven. I ain't going. Do you understand that?
Yes.
But everybody crosses over to the light. He's in the light. But he's laughing like, I never thought I'd make it here.
Yeah, I knew
But
he
he's
would.
okay. He's letting you know that he's very much in the light. Okay. Did he used to whistle?
Yeah.
He's whistling to you.
Okay.
Okay. Pay attention to that. Okay. There may be times, okay, thank you. There may be times when you're like, is there somebody whistling? Pay attention to that, even if it's ever so subtle. That
Okay.
would be your dad saying, hello. Be open to that.
Okay.
I know it sounds crazy, like, well, where would I hear somebody whistle? I don't know. But it can be ever so subtle. But he's like, I'm whistling at her, and be open to that, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Let me ask you a quick question. He's getting a little bit quiet. Did you want to go into sports, but you didn't in school?
Cheerleading, yeah.
But you didn't go into that, right?
No.
Okay. He's talking about something sports related for you that you were going to go into and you didn't. For whatever reason, you didn't. He wasn't a very encouraging person. Okay. That's what he's saying. I wasn't a very encouraging person. Unless it was something he wanted you to do, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Anything else? I know there were some things that couldn't be validated, but I'm not too worried about that. Things can be validated later on. Things will pop up. I hope that this brought you some comfort and helped you.
Yes, it did.
Okay. Your dad's, he's a cool, I don't know why. Did he used to say cool cat? I'm a
No.
cool cat. That's what he said.
No, he didn't say that.
Okay, but he's saying it now. I'm a cool cat. Like,
Oh,
in other words, I'm good. I'm good.
yeah,
I'm
he
a cool
thought he was
cat.
a cool cat. He thought he was number one. Yeah.
Oh, that's why he's saying it. Okay. So thank you for coming on here. I appreciate that. And it was like trying to figure out, but I think those other ones have something to do with that male friend that's with him on the other side. I don't know
Yeah,
how
when
you can validate some of that. The big
yeah, when you
ring.
said about the R name and
Uh-huh.
could it go out further out? Yeah, one of his buddies' name was Rich.
Okay. And he's on the other side?
Yes.
Okay. That 19, the big gaudy ring, like it looks sports related or whatever, has something to do with that friend that's with him on the other side. Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. Thank you. Whew. That was fun. And like I said, I'm hoping that brought you some comfort, and I will do my very best to try to get this downloaded and then uploaded to the tube if you're okay with that.
Sure. Thank you very much.
You are so welcome. Take care.
You
Bye.
too. Bye-bye.
Okay. Whew. All right, y'all. So you can see how some things take different turns. when somebody comes through. So welcome. I think I saw Dana Willie pop in to the live. Dana Willie, are you in here, my sweet? Say hello and give a wave. Now, I think many of you got what we call little postcards. There she is. Dana, give a wave. Y'all, follow Dana Willie, her and her bestie, Matthew Tao Medium. They have a podcast. They have development circles. You will definitely want to follow her and Matt. That's mattanddana.com. Okay. Make sure Dana put all the info in here. Put Matt's name. Put your website in here. Okay. So y'all, there you go. Thank you, Dana. Make sure you're all following her. Thank you, Jess. Now, even though I was directly connecting Taterbug with her dad, many of you got what I call little messages yourself, little postcards. Love you back, Dana. Little postcards. You're shocked to see me on a Friday, I'll bet, huh, Dana? Many of your loved ones, I can't connect with every one of you on here. It just doesn't happen. But many of your loved ones will pop into the energy, give a quick hi and a bye, hello. Thank you, Dana. You know how much I love the hearts. Thank you all. Gosh, 346 shares. We met way over my goal. Y'all, thank you. So many of you got, yeah, I'm on late. I know I'm on late. I just did a couple of mediumship demonstrations on here. I pulled some collective cards. Right now, I do connect to friends too, or mostly family. I never know who's going to come through. Never know who's going to come through. Okay. I trust the universe. I'm going to add, we're going to do like a spiritual Q&A right now. Is there anyone, if you have a spiritual question, I'm not answering psychic questions. I'm just answering possibly some Q&A. Okay. This was fun. It is fun. Spirit said, go on a Friday. And I'm like, okay, that's what I'll do. I've been on here for 90 minutes. Wow. Where do you begin to learn your skills? I didn't have development circles when I was starting out with this. I was on my own. I bought spiritual books, mediumship books. I read all about near-death experiences, past lives. I was on my own. Okay. And, you're glad I listened to Spirit. But nowadays, like Dana, they have development circles that'll help people, work with their skills if that's something that you feel you want to do. Okay. But and you know what? Like Brenda, you're saying something to Grandma. You do not need me or any other medium to give messages and talk to your loved ones. Brenda, she hears you. Just talk to her. All of you people, just talk to you. And there's Patty Stovall Healer popping in. Oh my goodness. I think I saw Hearing Heaven pop in, but I was giving a session, so I think he had to pop out. I didn't know I was a medium. I didn't even know what it was. I didn't even know who was talking to me. Ever since I was a little child. Patty Stovall, if any of you are in need of grief counseling, Patty Stovall, give a wave. You want to follow her. She's a beautiful, beautiful grief coach. Okay. Please go follow her. Yeah, I heard voices since I was little, and I just thought I'm just weird. I'm just weird. Oh my gosh, who's talking to me? So I'm going to answer a couple more. Oh, it says, you stated that everyone gets to the light. Do you believe in evil people? I do not believe in evil people. The soul comes to the earth to experience certain things, okay? Everyone, no matter what wrong choices were made on this earth, the The soul is not evil, okay? But the human part of us can do wrong things, okay? They can do evil things, but they're not evil, okay? Yes, dogs have souls. They cross over. And so when we get to the other side, the soul goes through a life review. They understand, oh, wow, made some pretty wrong choices. And we have karma that we do have to deal with, okay? But the soul, yes, Loretta, Patty Stovall is the one that helps with the grieving. Yes. Patty Stovall, please give another wave. So, people say, no, not, not everybody goes to heaven. I don't even call it heaven. I call it, we're going home. We go back home, okay? There's no hell. All the 30 some odd years that people have been coming through, that no one has ever said there was ever any hell, okay? Do I think dogs were former humans? No, I do not. Oh, that's a good question. Kaylee, how do you know when a soul has already passed? A friend is on a vent, but I feel his soul is gone. That happens a lot, Kaylee. If you feel, many, many times when we're on a vent, our body, our soul has already left the body and already crossed over, okay? That's just the earthly body still there. If you feel that his soul is gone, I've had many, many people say, I just knew that person was no longer in there. Happens a lot, okay? Trust that. Yeah, that's a good question, okay? If you're seeing multiple numbers, look them all up. Look them all up. I get 333 all the time. That is my beacon from spirit. Pay attention. Incoming, incoming. That's what I call it. I do want to thank everyone who has participated, who has supported me, who has shared the live, tapped the screen, followed me, and please go interact. I have 3 brand new videos. And I'm proud of all my videos. And the one that I uploaded this morning has a lot of information on it. What about reincarnation? Yes, I believe in reincarnation. Yes, I do. Do you think that the soul's going to grow and learn everything it needs to in one lifetime? This is a drop in the bucket to compare to the other side. You're welcome. I love helping and answering questions. Do the subconsciously talk to others while non-alert? I'm not sure what your question is, Nancy. It's kind of confusing. Can you turn them on and off? I have boundaries. I have boundaries with spirit. Spirit knows, okay? I come on a live, I open myself up, we see what happens. They know that when I'm done with the live, the boundary is we're done. We're done. We're done. We're done. Let's see if there's a few more questions. I can't believe I've been on here for 90 minutes on a Friday night. Wow. Hey, and for all you, Ziggy Booten is live doing card readings. How can we tell if a thought comes from our intuition or from our cognitive mind? When people say, how do you know it's from spirit or your own, human mind? If you get an answer, boom, there isn't even a thought process. I'll even sometimes get an answer as I'm asking the question. It just pops in. That's spirit. If there's a delay, that's our own ego. Okay? That's our own ego. So think about that. If there's a delay, that's you answering, not spirit. Okay? You're welcome. How do you identify your spirit guides? I'll tell you this. I know that we're born with one spirit guide for sure that stays with us our whole life and a guardian angel. Other guides come and go. It took me a while to start communicating with my guides. I would start talking to them. I would ask them to bring me signs and synchronicities. I would say, hey, so-and-so can, and they don't care about names. Our guides don't care about names, okay? Is there a significance between spirit and hearing ringing in just one ear? Sometimes, but me and all the other mediums, we say, you go, that could be a physical thing. Make sure that you go and have that checked out. But there are times, I do sometimes get, a whistling going on in my ear when spirit comes, but I know that that's not physical. I know that that's spirit. But I always say, make sure you go get checked out, okay? How do we embrace a spirit? What do you mean embrace a spirit? Cat is in the live. Hello, hello. Cat is in the live. I embrace spirit all the time. I don't know if you mean someone in particular or just spirit itself. And that could be from spirit. Maybe that is coming from spirit. It's quite possible. Good to see you, Kat. Give a wave. So are deceased souls still conscious in mind? Yes. When we cross over, we return home and we are in our spirit. Thank you. We are in our spirit. We are our spirit. We still have that consciousness. We retain all memories. You can't rush anything. You can't rush the third eye opening. Just sometimes you got to take a break. You might be trying too hard. Sometimes you just got to take a break and just kind of let it just be and give it a little rest, okay? No, I don't experience dizziness or vertigo when working with spirit. How do we get in contact with somebody that passed away? Hey, I just gave 2 mediumship demonstrations here tonight. You don't need me or anyone else to communicate with somebody that passed away. You can do it all yourself. Just start talking. Start communicating. Ask them. Tell me. Let me know it's you when you're around. Ask them to bring you a sign, and be open to hearing what they have to say. Nobody needs me or any other medium, okay? Yep. You can encourage loved ones to visit your dreams for a more in-depth connection. Yeah, absolutely, okay? I'm going to be on for a few more minutes. That's right, Kat. We all have the power to connect to our past loved ones. You don't need me or anyone else, okay? People say, well, I can't hear them. You need to figure out your own way of communicating with those loved ones, okay? But I guarantee you, if you ask, they're going to answer. You're going to get an answer one way or another. I remember one time I was sitting in meditation and I said, Mama, my mama who had crossed, Mama, if that's you, touch my hand, okay? And then you get quiet and you wait and see. And sure enough, I could feel the energy. Trying to think what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna pull, when I get ready to say goodbye, I'm gonna pull 2 final collective cards to focus on for the weekend from her other deck, Soul Trees and the Soul Trees Ascension deck. When will I be on again? I don't have any set time that I come on. I don't know what I'm doing here on a Friday, except 2 people got messages. So I always know, I was like, I never go on a Friday night. Spirit's like, you're going to go on tonight. So I don't have a set time except on my Schmooze Tube. If you follow me on my Schmooze Tube, subscribe to that channel. I am there Mondays and Wednesdays, 5 o'clock Mountain Standard Time. Oh, you asked your dad to send a sign. Then today I saw a butterfly putting on a show for you. Oh, isn't that sweet? Do I smell spirit? Mm-hmm. If somebody was a smoker, there are times I'll smell the smoke, including if somebody was a drinker. Sometimes I'll kind of have that alcohol smell. If somebody wore a particular type of cologne or perfume, or they smoked a pipe or a cigar or cigarettes, okay? Yeah, I don't answer I don't answer psychic questions in here, y'all. But before I pull some final collective cards, I can't believe I've been on here almost 2 hours. Do you mean the other app that begins with, yes, that is correct. We just have to watch how we say things on here. Don't ask me why. We just do. It is the tube. I'm going to do my best to see if I can't get this one if there's no tech issues. So before I pull a couple of collective cards and say goodnight, I'm not ever on here this long. Will I be on this weekend? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. You never stay up this late. It's only 7 o'clock here for me. So, all right. So for those of you that are new, this is my children's book, No Nap. It's on Amazon. This is about my grandson, Xander, who meets his spirit guides. Let me show you. And make sure you block people that are starting to follow you, that are me. I don't follow anybody. Block those people. I will never send you a message here, y'all. Anyway, so here he is. He doesn't want to take a nap. And his spirit guides show up when he's in timeout. There's Liam and Lexi, his main guides. In the back of the book, there's a special note to parents. It's on Amazon. His spirit guides show up to help him understand why naps are important and how to say sorry to mom and dad. Okay, so here's a couple of cards we're going to pull. Let's focus on these for the weekend. Do we need to be on high vibrational in order to connect with our guides or loved ones? Not necessarily. Try to be in a space of that clear energy. Make sure you're grounded and clear. That's important. If you're distracted, that isn't going to help you, okay? Try to be grounded. I connect with mostly when I'm out in nature, okay? All right, so that's one card. Here's another. Y'all, 350 shares. I almost have 100,000 likes. 97,000 likes. Thank you, and thank you for the new followers. Thank you for the gifts. They are not necessary. I might come back on sometime this weekend. Never know. I don't ever try to make myself a set time because I'd rather just have spirit guide me when to come on. Okay? Here's our 2 collective cards. Woo! We are all going to be giving birth to something. Some new beginning. New beginning. Birth. That just means we have an opportunity to birth something new. New project, new idea, new us, new whatever. Okay? And one of the things that is going to help us with this birthing process and this new thing is to get our body, mind, and spirit clear. Body, mind, and spirit. There's all the chakras right there. We got to get our body, mind, and spirit in line, okay? In line so that we can birth that new thing, whatever it is, okay? Body, mind, and spirit. All right, y'all. I've been on for almost 2 hours. That's a shocker for me. I want to thank all my beautiful moderators who are my soul family. Would y'all give a wave? Hello, Memo the Medium. Hello, hello. Give a wave, give a wave. You're welcome, Trish. Oh, we're going to make it, y'all. I'm going to make 100,000 likes before I log off here. Please go interact with all my I have 3 brand new videos, okay? 3 brand, and claim those cards. We have an opportunity for all of us, okay? Give a wave, Memo. Make sure you're following Memo the Medium, okay? I really don't, I have no idea what the 30 age group was, y'all. That was way back when. So there we go, 100,000 likes. 350 shares. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate each and every one of you. And I will be back on before you know it. When Spirit says go back on, I'll be back. All right, remember, not only be kind to other people, but include yourself. Oh my gosh, there's a galaxy. Oh, I have not seen a galaxy in forever. Thank you. Laura Bomb Diggity has popped in as I'm saying goodnight. Laura, give a wave. As I was saying when that beautiful galaxy came. Oh, remember, not only be kind to other people, but be sure to be kind to yourself as well. Give a quick wave, Laura. I'm saying goodnight. Follow Laura Bomb Diggity and all my mods. You're beautiful, beautiful people. Behave yourselves or don't. That's okay.